Should probably get this working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Hold on. What?
Sludge life, sludge life, sludge life.
Alright, this should work. Let me check that. There we go. Okay, it was just not in windowed mode. Sit down. I want to show off the glorious sludge life. There we go. Beautiful. Password. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sludge life, sludge life, sludge life.
Alright. Wait, is the game... Okay, there we go. I was worried why there was black spots. I was like, oh, there we go. Picks. Steam Auto Cloud. I thought I changed that already. Yeah. Maybe at least 60. Nice. Hacks. VHS filter on. Desktop twirl. Crosshair. 100%. Oh, you could change the game speed? Wow. No. Oh, even it does the effects change. Awesome. Volumetric shadows. Let's do 100. Vegan? No. Peas standing? Yes. Spam? No. Dog lover? What? Ghosts. Oh, shit. I'm in oil. The mouse sensitivity is... Cursor speed. Oh. $25. Yeah, that's better. Can we drive this? Press F. Just finish resetting all these warpers. You can reactivate them, but you'll have to do it manually, one by one, because I'm officially on strike. So what's this? No tags. Strike. You're one of those vandals, right? I chase you off you. Besides, there's another one of your graffitiates on the roof. So what's the point? Oh. Maybe just a tad low. Alright. Keep throwing my lap. Yo, ghosts. Looking for some fresh spots to tag? Got one side, but you can bomb the other. Today's the day, yo. All glug is on strike. No clops, so tag it all. Oh, I can go on top here. I wonder. There's an FPS cap. I see no change. Oh, max distance. There we go. And... not really. I don't see any difference. There's fall damage? Installing. Everyone makes mistakes, you know. Some mistakes just break more bones than others. Oh, sweet. There's no clops. Fuck y'all, the clops. One second. Oop. Aw. That's cute. So really, is this just a game where you just tag up stuff? Big Mud. I love him. Big Mud. Oh, what's here? No cameras. If I can't get a drink in the pool, I get drunk in the shower. Can I drink that? No. Drinking keeps me clean. I wonder if these lockers can be opened. Cigarettes. That's a pooper. Don't want to go in there. Oop. Shoot that rock, yo. That means play basketball. Okay. Oh! Awesome. Oh. It's a lot easier hitting a 2-pointer than a 1-pointer, apparently. Why did it go over there? I don't know why it's flinging over there. Oh, it's based on how the ball is spawned. Okay. See? Okay. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on from that. Are you called Ghost because no one believes in you? Or is it because I can see right through you? Or is it because you are dead to me? Boo. I see you out there with your lame-ass tags. The toy tag and that green pimple everywhere. Where's the cough drop? Or butt wart? Oh, look at that. Huh. So how do I get there? Oh, I could just stand on top of you. Hey, thank you. There's some trickery right here. Oh. It seems I can make it. Like, I can climb ledges. Just doesn't want me to? Oh. There you go. There we go. Hey, electrician. Oh. Wait, that electrician's right. Smoke some ciggy. Why does that cat have a butthole out? Just like that. Oh. Cigarettes. Hey, Two Eyes, how many smacks am I holding up? Huh? Okay. Can I talk to this person? Yeah, I know the pool is broken. Probably all the pee that breaks the pool. I hope pressing one of these buttons can fix it. Can I go in the poop room for a second? Oh, look. We got all the names. Wizzy, Ghost, Hans, Muska, Double Double. These are burger names, aren't they? You look like you don't get smacked in the face enough. So those guys are, you can't just talk to anyway. Up. Okay. What is that? Oh. I'm just exploring this glug life. Is it called Sludge Life? Because we're living on top of the sludge? Satellite. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. Welcome to Bergamon. I can't tell you have no money, so feel free to go through our garbage. I just noticed that this game doesn't have mouse lock. So every time I'm playing this game, it has this fixation where my mouse could actually hover over the stop stream. And I actually feel weird about that. Can I talk to this person? No. You see the size of the deuce in the bathroom downstairs? I think I'm just gonna leave that sea monster there out of respect. What is this? News break. I cannot even tell what that is. It looks like somebody's getting squashed by something. Cigarette. Ghost. I can't even go in the garbage. This is me. Okay. Wait, there's the garbage. Cigarettes. Jesus, that is a monolith. Is there anything to do in here? No? Okay. Oh, I can tag up that shit. A slug. This place rocks. I've claimed every object on this sludge bucket. What is that? Oh! Skull tea. No smoking on the sludge. Cannot run in the sludge. No running in the sludge. I bet my boy that you can't bust a head spin for. Huh? It's been a week. Maybe more. It's been so long I can't tell if I'm impressed or stressed anymore. I can't even go on top of him. Excuse you, I'm busy surfing the World Wide Work Web. News break. Is there really... Alright. There's no mouse lock yet. What's in there? I see you when you're sleeping. No, I don't. Is there any cigarettes in here? Can I turn this off? Man, this place is just full of beds and you're sleeping on the ground. There's a banana slug on the fridge. Feel free to eat it. Alright. Banana slug. Thank you. Wait. That's Newsbreak. That buff girl's still another washing machine. I have to say her washing machine stealing game is strong. Because those things are heavy as hell. I hope she comes back and steal. Pretty much the best thing about this job. You know, it's just something about women with scars in their face make me feel safe. They're pigeon Newsbreak. They're just a bunch of pigeons. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I'll have a close to that. Oh, it did it again. Alright. I'll put my mouse cursor over here. There we go. Ooh, cocaine. Oh. Damn it. What's to here? Oh, dead person. How's it going? Ghost, I presume. Do you like my room? It's that or tomb. But I like it the whole silent B thing. I could tag someone else's tag. Great. Banana. They're so mesmerized by banana. Oh, what's in here? Mushrooms! Banana. Oh, now I'm fully high. I could tag this up. Whoa. Oh. It sends you back. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So my roommates decided to install this hideous wallpaper and then disappeared. He blends right in. So perfect. No way, shorty. This joint's adults only. You look 12 and a half tops. It's a game. That's a Discord right there. Those are the emotes. Alright. I was trolling Crypt Creeper to reviews today. Big mistake. GameSuck.com gave it a 2. They said luckily the game's lack of charm doesn't stop it from completely sucking. What is bros doing? $202. How do you get to 202? Oh. Disc plate. Aw. Oh. Double tag. 3 or 4 is just a brick. Oh. No, don't touch the bar. I'm a real man. I'm immune to help and incredibly weak. Sup, shorty? No hurt, no big shirt. It's locked. What the fuck? Oh, the guy. What? Okay. You're a ghost, right? Why'd you take bait, but I hate the trap. I gotta get to the roof. Ghost. I'm a talking cat. You can't pet me though, I'm allergic. I can't interact with her. Somebody left their boat right here. Is this that rap crap? I love it. I know everything there is to know about this ignorant island. Like, I bet you didn't know Glug owns Bergamon. Have a beer? I wonder what's over here. Nah. You're a bird. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use these birds as leverage. I gotta tag that as well. Hey, you play the new game Crypt Creepy yet? Game is 11 out of 17 AF. Didn't really like it, but I saw someone streaming who did. Heard about those cool guys growing zooms in this building? You can totally smoke some right now, bong style. What's their apartment again, though? I did so much zooms last time, I can't remember. Okay. I hate those things. All pigeons are pure evil. Wait, I've already been here before. Yeah. Under construction. Oh! Oopsie doops. Lost snake. I haven't fully explored here yet. Oh, jeez. I'm back again. How do you get up there? teleport here anytime you want. Did I miss anything from these apartments? Who is this guy? They say I can't just sit around all day. I'm gonna show them who's boss. Sit so hard, my ass will be two big, bald bumps up front of boss. Sorry, that sounded way cooler in my head. Crypt Creeper. I can't believe it. My masterpiece beheaded. Beheaded. And then the beheaded head beheaded Siggy. Well, maybe not beheaded, but it popped Siggy's eyes out. Is that a term for that? For when you pop something's eyes out? I don't know, bro. You want a washing machine? I'll trade it for Zooms. Beak mud. Dog. Why are you upside down? Are you a tagger? I'm scared. Can I go in? Yes. We... Le bol. I keep thinking about that kid who fell in one of those sludge tanks. Guess the kid was looking for a cat or a mom or something. It was the last time anyone saw them. I guess the cat or whatever came back there. I wonder if there's a way to actually take care of that snake. What's in this room? Toilet. It used to be a pretty big deal on the internet until that stupid double butthole cat came along. I saw the double butthole cat. Double butthole cat, can I get your autograph? I wonder. Nope. No. Where are we? Oh. Some weird ass platform. Wait a minute. What's over here? Ghost. I'm like so high right now. Uh-oh. Somebody gonna help him? I'm going to really handle that. I mean, like, somebody else, because I'm supposed to be on strike. How's my hair? Hope no one gets hit with a shoe. They can't help, apparently. No, I want to explore this area. What's over here? Blech. I could take it again. Cigarettes. No tagging. Oh, glider, sweet. While falling. Alright. Yo, Ghost. You want that glider? Baby Andy. You can glide to all kinds of crazy spots by all the clubs here each day. This could be fucking useful. Holy crap. Oh! Oh, come on. Huh? Weird. Damn it. Come on. Ah, there we go. Yep. What's up here? Oh, it's just hear and whistle. Sometimes I just sit here and doubt myself. Beautiful. Apparently not. Huh. Interesting. Yo, ghosts. This is the illest club combo ever, yo. Peace to all the haters. Nice. Yo, it's you! Big Mud. Yo, you're a ghost, right? Been peeping your tags, very dope, yo. Got an idea. Hmm. This is going to be a lot tougher. Yeah. Beautiful. Let me see this. Ghost. Gen pop. Wait, did I even turn on the teleport over here? Wait. No, you can't do that, alright. Where's everyone? I feel like I showed up for night school at noon. Oh. Here's my pen again. I completely missed that, apparently. And that. Oh, fuck. Alright, that looks cool. One of those warpers went somewhere besides this ugly island. I'm so sick of sludge. Hey, that's life, bro. Scope fresh tags, spots can also be taken to pics. Or in here. I lost my camera again. Just no one stole his time. I've never seen a camera. Controller. Controller? Oh. Damn it. Damn, how do you... shit. Hmm. There we go. Got it. I could tag up there. Alright, what's going on here? No up. No mushrooms, no... Yeah, I don't care. Unlocked a new combo spot. Damn. Goose. Another hospital. Please don't talk to me unless you're dead or dying. Alright. Banana slug. Banana slug. It smells like wet dog. Or maybe that's just the wet paint. Or it could just be how these new mental... I thought it was brand new. Siggy Sig smell. Yeah. Probably. There you go. Double, double. What is this place? Microwave. Magnificent microwave. Oh. Installing. cigarettes. Oh, you can smoke a ciggy. So I locked myself out of the comms room again. Good job, me. Comms. I'm up. Okay. If you press F while jumping, you can do a flip. You press C to sig. I'm ready. Gay. Huh. I'm just wondering if there's a button. Satellite view. Oh. There we go. Your balance is 34. Wow. Oh, I can play this game. Oh, it's this game. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, fortune. I have 18. Hmm. Oh, I died. I died. Siggy. Oh, sweet. Devolver Digital. Fix Dragon Slider to do this. Fix bombs, bug on the Crypt Creeper boss. Real time SIGs. Fix the big mud sumais. Oh shit. That's double, isn't that? Alright. Snap back to reality. What's under here? Garbage chute. It's okay, you can stare. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, I have piss. Does it smell like dead mascot to you in here? Oh, and my hand stings. You think maybe I should go to Life Loop real quick? Hey, big guy. Gonna talk to this big guy. No. What's out here? I hear a snake. That's Matt Watson's character. Please tell me those protesters are gone. I'm so scared I can't even fart. Wait. I can go through there. Smoke a ciggy. Installing. The good ending, a way out. Hit the zoom spot. Hit every zoom spot. Huh? A way out. The bad ending. Boom. Shit. Fill up a deck. Off and on again. Reset every warp station. Binge. Eat 20 slugs in one session. Tribute the SIG. Smoke 26. Oh! Kill the boss and Crypt Keeper. Kiss my eggs. Give Emma smooch. Trash play. Shoot a basketball into the trash can. Oh my god, I didn't do that. I never thought of that. Talk to any of you? Hey, Two Eyes. How many smacks am I holding up? Fuck off. Glug killed Siggy. Good. Oh, like a warp stick. Glug tower. I wonder what's up here. Ooh. This is somebody's. Siggy! What happens if I push this button? Haha, tagged in the boss's room. Is that my sculpture of a dog? Doggy! Oh, you could spit on the food. This is fine artwork. There's a trick to this. Not gonna work. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to actually get up there. Maybe I'll find a way later. Wait. I don't think I'll find anything. Oh. Oh, damn it. Ghost, doesn't it feel like this whole dump is about to crumble? Hans. Alright, good. Damn it. Oh. Hey, look, a tag. There's life out in the sludge, you know? Analyze these eyes and a legend. Gross. Eyes are yours. Will yours be mine? We shall see. You're one of those taggers, right? I wish I was wild enough to tag. Sleepy. That's a diver. Banana slug. Tag that. Wonder if I can tag that spot right there. Get up! You can, but I don't. It's one of those how do I get there type of moments. I'm so full of sludge. Excuse me, Mom. Alright, I'm back. So there is no way to get up there. Is there? I gotta check my reputation. $57. Hello, gators. What is this? Wait, this one wants to kill me? What? Oh, it's an egg. It took an egg. Oh, this is where they build the teleporters. Still can't figure out exactly what happened. Seems a stray cat snuck into the containment unit and sat on our teleportation prototype. Now the cat has 2 buttholes! Instead of 1. Interesting. We must study. This game sucks. Hmm. Hmm. That with 2 empty slots, sword and shield. Cannot move into an empty title. I think I already got that. Yeah, this game sucks. This game sucks. Can I talk to you? Look at this clip where Oh, really? Alright. This place is a dump. You are in a dump. Whoa! Excuse you, I am a very private person. Hot dog. That dog keeps eyeballing me. Hey, so all my snakes ran away. I don't want them back or anything, but I thought I should let everyone know. These are my babies. Somebody's got to clean this dude up, or the pigeons get to him. Beautiful. Some weird ass platforming. Look at that. Yay. This one tagger keeps trying to get through the security door. Looks like some kind of dirty smurf or a little goblin. Oh. I love pressing this button at least the last second and just slamming the door in his ugly little adorable face. Coming back, little goblin. Daddy wants to drop the door on you. Oh, I thought that was real. Wait a second, I just tagged that. So, how do I break communication? I wonder. Tia! So you're a ghost team, huh? Come back when you earn your stripes, I'll take you to school. Spabe's off flip is because of the toxic radiation. Totally bogus, I've been here for months. Just looking at me perfectly fine. Oh. Robot's holding a giant cigarette. Let me go in there. Before I go in there, I wonder what happens if I go around here. Oh, I got no tag spot. Alright. I guess I'll go in here. Why not? I'm back here again. I just remind myself. You have to go around. Whoa! Alright, I needed that. I'm not a fan of the glider. It seems to work only when you land on them. You can't, like, climb on the ledge, apparently. Hmm. Hmm. Not gonna make it. Nice. What? Huh? There you go. It wasn't finished, Lamal. Sorry, I was petting my cat. Fine, I'll take the stairs. Not gonna make it. Hmm. Huh? They're gone. I mean, supporting Jew. Alright. I did that. Reset every warp station. Dream. Steal the diamonds. Install every app. No cam. Oh. What does this even mean? Kiss my eggs. Give him a smooch. Piss from the top of the glug tower. I'm gonna need the second two here. I think my anus is bleeding. Alright. There is a tag there. I wasn't crazy. Almost to 75. Full body cast can be fun. Fun until you poop it out. Oh. Oh, I can tag right here. New combo spot. Looking young and the tags always want to dance with your paint. Just gotta get your hand out of the way. I feel like there's a warper in here. Oh. Like a button. Get to there. I wonder if we could go upstairs. That guy's gone. Oh. Hate my job better. My boss thinks I'm fixing that broken vent downstairs. That broken vent will get us to the warper. Hmm. Oh! There has to be something. Hmm. There has to be some way to actually turn off that fucking laser. Move your mouse to play. Awesome. It's just my RBF acting up. Really beautiful face, by the way. Anyway, feel free to chillax and kick back as long as you like. Oh. They haven't finished the bomb, haven't they? Hey, but... Nom nom nom. Damn it. Hold on one second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. There has to be somewhere to actually get into the vents. Can't be way over there. Because it'd probably be short down there. No? Slug! Num num. What's over there? What's that? Look at that. Ring, 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 ring. Banana slug. Hold a warp anchor. Oh! Okay. This is for tags. But I know it's for this place. Let's go in here. Beautiful. Haha. I did it. Alright. piss from above. Oh, tribute to Siggy. Tribute to Siggy. What? Okay. Oh, I'm not moving. I'm not moving it. It's moving itself. It says autopilot, so I might as well just stick in for the ride. We're about to... Bye. Whoa, who's that guy? He's on top of Siggy. Oh shit! Terravelman. Devolver Digital. Kurt Gardner. Thank you for playing. Yeah, sure.
Sludge life, sludge life.
That was cool. Alright, let's go to Sludge Life 2. Oh, hello, me again. Turn that off. They made a sequel. When was this when was Sludge Life 1 released? Let me check. It came out 2 years ago. Wow. And that 2-year development. June 21st, 2021, and Sludge Life came out 2023 on June 26? Yeah. This would be awesome. Can't wait to play this game. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's too big. Give me a sec. This is Sludge Life 2. It looks this starts out the same for some reason. Huh. Oh!
Sludge life. Sludge life. Twice.
There you go. There we go. What the? In the bathtub, what? Map optimization. What? Fall damage on, VHS filler. Desktop twirl. Woo. Oh, I like the twirl. Force 1080p. Interesting. So I'm in the bathtub. We got mostly everything the same. The piss looks a lot more yellow instead of fatty beige. Locked off the door. Lockbox. I should know what the lockbox. I live here, don't I? Oh. Ghost, what the fuck happened last night? Please tell me you know where Big Mud is. We were supposed to get Big Mud to study for a video shoot yesterday. But where's dude even at? Got to find him, Ghost. I should probably change the stream to the sequel, because I am playing the sequel now. Sludge. Sludge Life 2. Sweet. It's a hard Sludge Life. Not that many people are playing Sludge Life 2. Huh. That's interesting. Whoa. Where are we? Apparently there's a big rapper and his little friend staying in the room next door. I can't tell because non-stop noise complaints. The entire floor smells like new sneakers and machismo. Yeah? Alright. Banana slug. We've been making mud feds since before we were babies. We've been bumping Bubble up since way before we grew up. I mean, before he blew up. You mean sold out? No way, dude. Mud would never sell out. He just loves kids as much as he does Siggy Sigs. Whatever you say, dude. I'm just saying Siggy Sigs are big yuss, but kids are a big yuck. Finally, I got asked to be in the cover of Damaged Goods. I did deserve it, because my body may say hot body. Hot boy. But he's ice cream hot mess. The camera person has gone potty for hours. Will you do me a solid, grab the camera and start snapping? Whoa! There's more items. Yes, finally, someone pointing a camera at me. Don't worry about the snap skills. I'll be doing all the work. Just keep snapping. I wonder what happens. Just want to wake up. I needed a Twitter suicide. Are there big muds in there? I can feel I'm a fan, Golans. Oops, did I say stock? I meant support. No. Oh, hey. You know that bar on the rooftop, the one before you get to the Siggy Beach? Well, don't order the crab. Siggies! Big mud. Wait, what does it say? Living at the Blunderverse. Siggies. Blunderverse Studios. You seen Big Mud yet? I've been waiting here to get an autograph for like forever. Do you think he's dead or in jail? Big Mud is dead in jail? No, I mean maybe. Jail and death are my favorite. Kid Siggy. I love Siggy. What? Sid Kiggy. No, with vitamin. What the? Oh no, there's teleporters up here. Sweet. Siggy Beach. Siggy Beach. Ghost. Big Mud. I hate the beach. I just get industrial strength litter box vibes up here. I even like cats. Big Mud song. It says cigs are for kids. I feel so seen. They put vitamins in ciggies. My mom will be pumped. So can I have a cig, please, pretty please? Holy cow. I hope it tastes like pen exploded into my mouth. You're the best, worst influence I've ever had. Can't believe this kid forgot to tighten his diaper. I gotta give it to him, though. I've seen a stank snail, so executed. Oh! Sliding good for there a minute. Then my bun burned. I was getting to like just stanks the smell of grinning gravy. That oh. Ew. Ew. Nice. Have you seen my glider? My dog keeps burying it in the sand, which is not in trouble though. It's trying to burn everything that brings me joy. Yo, bud. If you give me a sig, I'll tell you a secret. I'm at you just ahead. Okay, I'm not buried. The beach is the only place where nobody stares or asks what happens to the rest of me. I won't tell you what happened to the rest of me. That's a secret. I wasted a cigarette. So now you can give cigarette away. Cool noodle. I love that this isn't just a fucking beach, it's also a pool, really. They buried the hand glider. Oh, wait. No. Where could they put the hang glider? My boyfriend is totally gonna stay in the room playing that rinky-dink video game all day. Not even good at it. Although to be fair, he's not very good at enjoying the beach either. Oh. I don't think I'm ever gonna find that. Oh, did it again. That's a cat. Yeah, I know. I wish I was the old dead Siggy. Well, I wish napkins were edible, but you don't hear me complaining. I'm gonna be tripping balls. There it is. Oh my god. That is really one powerful hind cone. Look at that. Glider. The answer is yes, I'm going to fix the elevator. However, the real question is when? Get me up there. I want to see what's going on there. Oh, hey, maybe if you can not tell anyone I'm here because I absolutely do not just break this elevator. But if you give me a Siggy Sig, I'll tell you exactly how I did not do it. No. Wow, rude. Court? I have the basketball court. Hey, you want to kick it? It meaning the ball did not hang out. Just keep the eyes on the ball and stay close. Oh. Oh yeah, ball. Yeah. Sorry, I'm out. I mean, we're out of popcorn. Oh, that's cool. Using that like that. I'm so glad they finally banned those JJ brand jumping sneakers. What they've been doing in the past 6 months is breaking legs. There's this weird mold type gunk growing in the tub. So I gave it a little lick. Now I don't feel so good. Why would you lick something from a tub? Welcome to Siggy CD. Nice. Oh my fucking god, is this a Siggy contest? There's a beautiful moment right here. We are witnessing actual sports history. There has never been stronger competitive smokers circuit than there is today. It's you again. Hot dog snakes. Did that dumb dog scarf your hot snake? Same here. I bet I watched it eat a square of my... Well, it sticks at this point. I need to get through the hot snake mobile. Oh. Oh! Nice. Ooh, it can get through this crack. Look, if it's about that dog outside, not my problem. But it is my dog. I wonder if there's anything interesting in here. Whoa, what's that? This is where we make the hot dog. We squeeze all them together. I mean the hot steak. I'm not gonna freak out about this. Freak is the mind killer. Plus, I gotta stay focused on the my happy place. I seem to be one Siggy shy of a happy place. Can you much happy, thank you. Oh, Dober woman. Cool. Nice. Dober woman. What? I can go in here. Hey, I hate it here, but I'll hate it more or less if you give me a push. Okay. Alright. Now watching Doberwoman. Welcome to the future of cinema. A violent GIF, don't worry. If you go to the bathroom, we'll tell you what happens. I've seen this movie 23 times now. But the movie is just one scene looping 650 times. So if I'm being technical, I've seen this 14,950 times. I wonder if there's a way to get down there. Wait a minute, what? They're gone? Get lost. Hold up. I know you, you're Uzi's homie. Excuse me, kid, you don't want no parts in this. Wait. Oh. Human skin is so dry. What good is skin if it's not slimy? Welcome to City Siggy Squeaks, world's foremost. Wait. I remember you're from the group of young rap professionals. What was it? Large Dirt and Big Mood? Whatever their name is, your colleague left last night and said to tell you that they're bubbling up. I'll just assume you speak rap and know what the hell means. He also never came back last night. Wait, why are you wearing bare feet? Piss. 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 Pardon me, champ. I'll be with you in a moment. Wow, this city is really something else. Who's dreamed of a place where you can smoke everywhere? Plus, there's a place just for smoking. Free Uzi. What is this? You're leaving Siggy City Suites. Your safety is not guaranteed beyond this point. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Bridge. That band, those jumpers. Grandma loves you. They smell like that graffiti girl who's always on the rooftop. She's so cool and calm. The slug. So it's just stroll over. I hate that you're eating. It's distracting, actually. Big mud. Hey, odd stuff. I've just been always attracted to trash. My last boyfriend got a little carried away with that little... He slowly filled our entire room with garbage. I was at the trash. Human beings are garbage. Sorry. The manager walked in today, took one look at the big broken bergamot eyeball, and straight up bounced. What an inspiration. I know some kind of 10th level chaos manager. Ghost. It's you again. Hey, hey, would you look at that? Butt ward is back. Do you just roll back in the sludge stuff with all the rat money? Or should I say glug money? Pretty sad to see Big Mud going glug's dirty work with his gifts. There's the eyeball! Oh shit. What the? Oh. Nice. Hey, it's the bomb. Oozy Big Mud. I wouldn't worry too much about your tagger friend. Sometimes going to jail what Grandma always wanted. I don't even know who Uzi is, but I was born to protest. But who I thought Uzi was a what? Are we not asking for free Uzis? Who cares? Confusion is the mother of all protests. I thought I'd never see you again. You believe Klopp's got Uzi? He straight up carpet bombed us Klopp HQ. Uzi is absolute legend. The Klopps are absolute bastards. Oh, cause Klopp, Cyclops. No way I'm going in there. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way. There could be. Alright, I'm in. Clop of the month. I wonder if you can get an Uzi and start shooting them out. Klops loves to clop. Hey, rats. I was hoping not to get spotted working with the Klops. Do me a favor and not tell anyone, any of the other cats. This is another way to get in. Oh, that is actually another. All right, cool, cool. We got found another way to get in anyway. Well, I opened the door, so anyone could just walk right in now. Oh. So sweet of her to bring us the donuts, throwing that tiny tagger into the slammer. Brings a tear to my eye. Those donuts are for Klops only, so don't eat them. But don't worry, Grandma still loves you. Jesus Christ. The way they're eating is... I need a key card. I need a key card. A263. Don't even care about protesters. My experience, strikers only work when there's a dead mascot involved. I just think some tagger getting arrested is going to have the same traction. The tagger who bombed the Klops HQ has got to be nuts. I heard his mom is going to some kind of terrorist too. Oh, so the bad ending is the canon ending? Okay. No, yo, she's in grandma. And they're not terrorists, dude. They're revolutionaries. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I just bet the terrorist parents are a lot to love. Right? Trippy. Ghost, what's the drill? We're bent out of our brains last night. Last I saw Mud, he was stumbling out into the sludge. Oh, it's you. Aren't you Big Bud's manager? The relays of the brain power may not be your strong suit. This Big Mutt's big shot. And he isn't here, so go find him. Because little homies don't let big homies ruin serious career opportunities. Unpredictable. The only manager arrives on time. Sorry for the attitude, but I don't make the rules here. We will say, if you aren't the talent, I don't have them to be nice to you. Cool. Sorry, boss, but we're temporarily closed for the repairs. Uh-oh. This door's broken. Okay, funny. Sorry, boss. Our repairman's sucking up all the sludgicals. Caution, don't piss. Ghost, what the fuck happened last night? Please tell me where Big Mud is. He was supposed to be the Mud to the studio for the video shoot last day. Where's the dude even at? You gotta find him, Ghost. 6953. Wait. Hold on. A263. That's not the lock pad? Really? I think that's for a different lock pad. Steven's penis. Hey, how's it going, Salted Dog? Playing Sludge Life. Oh, that even has the same image I'm using. The bite of 87. Nope. Or what was it? It was the bite of 83. Because that one clip of Markiplier, that wasn't 87, that was 83 apparently. Common misconception. Oh hey, you know that bar on the rooftop, that one before the sea bitch? Well, don't order the crab. Big Mud is my daddy. Not like Give birth to me, Daddy. Here's my spirit, Daddy. I do whatever his songs tell me to do. Like smoke, tag, zoom, and even stay sad. I bet there's a way to get in there. Wait, is there anything down here? No. Huh. You must be the new recruit from the Kid Snitch program. Perfect timing, we're stalking out this terrorist organization called Grandma. The room next door is their hideout, and this is classified, by the way. Can I talk to you? No, but can you give me the code? Big Mud! Alright. I wonder if there's a code. You're not even doing anything, you're just creating beats. Man sleeping in the bath. Glug. Yep, unlocked. Hehehehe. This is just a cat room. I'm so glad this is perfect. This place is pet friendly. Usually I have to sneak all 24 cats in at one time. Just up as appliances or children. It's a whole thing. How do I say applicants? I love these cats just have like stoic faces. Hey, look at this. Just thinking of life. Cat. That's piss, baby. That's piss, baby. What are you doing in there? That's the litter box. It's literally just the tub full of litter. It looks like Maxwell. So this is the hideout that they're spying on. Amazing. There's Scaredy Cat. Get lost, hold up. I know you're Hoosie's homie. Trust me, you don't want to get into parts in here. Okay. Let me guess, there's a way to get in there. Listen, man. You have no part in this. Just, walk away. Oh. Damn. What's this? Hey, these are the these mobiles I was using. Air traffic control. Oh. Cool. Dude outside said there's no flights off Siggy City today. Today, something about maintenance. Little do they know I'm actually high maintenance for a living. Like for reals, it's my day job. Slug banana. Give me the slug banana. Yummy. So air traffic control is down indefinitely. No one is flying in or out until it's fixed. We here at Siggy City Suites apologize sincerely for the inconvenience. Please use the Kid City's kiosk near the lobby for a complimentary Siggy Sig. Alright. I'm gonna smoke. Ew, sludge. Wait. Good. It's just a regular suite. Nothing interesting. Oh, that one said. No occupants, unless me. Alright. Doggy. Doggy, why would you do this? It would have been funny if you just pissed in the toilet like that. There's a dead pigeon in the shower. Man, these people are sleepy. Oh, I got Siggies. Another locked door. Look, I'm aware my dog's screen time is out of control. I don't even get me started on smoking thing. The dog's smoking a cigarette. Why is it so shiny? Oh. Siggy Sig. It was always been here. Can you hear it sparkle? Sounds like the sweet crystal whispers of something stupid expensive. You wouldn't believe the fortune Glug sunk into the crystal Siggy's chandelier. If you shattered it, it gave this shard to everyone on this island. They'd all be rich. Or maybe then no one would be rich. Seems like a real win-win situation. And Grandma's all about the win. Is there same achievement? I do have a to-do list, don't I? Don't forget. Wow. 5721. Okay. Okay. So they just... No, flash photography. We do that again. Yes! Vandalize. The eyes of a vandal legend kind of gross. Hmm. There's a tag spot right here. What the fuck? Nice. Is there any teleportation around here? Never been here. There it is. Wait. Uzi clops. Hey, well, why am I going down here? I already opened the door. Whoopsie doops. The evidence room. Installing. $200. Peep! Oh, hey! You take two? I take two. It's Peep. Can't tag here, apparently. Ghost. Slug banana. Yay. Beautiful. Hey, honey, are you looking for a rat frog too? Sorry, but he's not here anymore. It warms my heart to see he has so many flies. What? Oh, so many fans. Looks sick. So, goat? My bad, I forgot your rap name. You seen Big Mud? I've been waiting here for a dude forever. How do we know this Blunderverse thing isn't just pre-recorded? Because it's on TV, and TV is the harbinger of truth. You're so right, I don't know where society would be without a TV. I have no idea what we're going to watch, but I hope it's super inappropriate for kids. Nice. Yes. Alright. Slug banana. Hey, Fine's here. What's down here? Yo, what up, Ghost? I know Chaos would bring us together again. You better be out there bombing while the Klops got a fool locked up. Ugh. Donut's my favorite vegetable. Look at me in the eye one more time and you'll be a vegetable. Sweet, I opened that up. It's got red and blue, cause it's for police. I wonder if something missing that I didn't check. Slug banana. Give me that. What's over here? Uh-oh. Hey, intern. Fetch me a ciggy ASAP. Make yourself scuff. This meeting is hush-hush. It feels like this meeting has been going on for days now. Oh, sorry. You probably don't speak job. A meeting is kind of like a butthole of work. Sorry again. Work is kind of like a butthole of life. So true. Big mutt. Kid Siggy plus Big Mud equals happy kids. Oh, yes, the baby's smoking. I love that. Beautiful. Fancy meeting you here, Ghost. I see you're still tagging and playing with the toys. By toys, I mean my sister. I guess she's goes by Dollo now. Yeah. This is ghost territory now. Get the masters. Big Mud.
Life got a frog by the tongue. Feed mud to the slugs when he done. I need a little sunshine to stay young. Or should I say, stay real dumb. I'm on my sludge slum chums. Cause I wanna feed him down to a small clog son. And that sucker succumb to what y'all become. Y'all I wanna have fun. Photograph myself a ton. My cool yum yum. Dum dum. I'd rather stack smoke and pull from. Siggy sick while I run. Kids, you kids ain't a sick or a stick. What's next? Siggy lives. Siggy six is for kids. Get from the biggie.
Oh, I'm past Slug Banana.
So rich taking meds on which portion we drink. Hey, wait. We smoke, we smoke, we smoke, we smoke. We know.
Up. Alright. Please urinate on toilet only. Actually, no. Damn it. The pigeons are working. Work, pigeons, work. Oh, hey, stranger. I see you have yourself a little camera there. You're looking for freelance photographer. You're interested? Just grab the little disc over there. One of the best parts is it's all unpaid work. Hotel Stork. Oh! Pigeon friend. Penguin friend. Sorry. Snitch cat. Weird cat. When he flies. I could take a picture of these weirdos. I completely miss. I did not see that. I thought that said news break. That's so clever. The news beak. I got in here, so I don't need a key card. Yes. Nice. Alright, so how do I get back up? Oh, there we are. Slug. Nom nom nom. Greetings. Might you be a fan of fresh stork butthole? As scrumptious as they are, shameful, no? Ever wonder why there's only one butthole per bird? Seems suspicious and less delicious, no? I remember these storks being blue. Yeah, they're blue. Butcher. Can't go in. What the? Did that fucking stork just fart on me? Jesus Christ. I sort of kind of hate my boss. Not enough to tell you the key code to the lockbox is. But if you had a Siggy, I can give it to you, maybe. Sure. 6669. Mom always said, I hate the open doors. Write that down. 66699. 6669. 6669. So I don't forget 6669. The funny 6669. Ooh, double tag. Yo, this crab is chill as fuck. I got chill crab. Hell yeah. His butthole mouth. Jesus. Oh! Fun dungeon. You look like you might be a gambling type. You've got the aura of someone who knows how to lose a bet. Welcome to the fun dungeon. Slots are free today. Booze is full price though. It broke. I'm not breaking eye contact. Hey, half pint. Or a half pint. Talk to the boss unless you want to talk to the hand. Big bird. Why is he... Well, if it isn't Mr. Mud's Roadie or Toady or whatever. Your pal went a little hard last night. After losing his master in my fun dungeon, he had himself a little hip-hop tantrum. Eventually, we found him hyperventilating and hugging my useless cat. Cat's been nothing but trouble, so I made us a little deal. I keep the master and he keeps the cat. Mr. Mud is in the freezer down... Uh-oh. Let the little bugger through. Anything you say, but good luck thawing out his self-esteem. Hammer. Uh-oh. Good. Oh. Mr. Mud. Mr. Mud, get out of there. Huh? The fun dungeon. Yeah, the fun dungeon. What kind of 50 Shades Grey shit is that? Ghost, you found a fool. How long was I out, yo? I forgot we're supposed to be up in the Blunderverse today. They're gonna lock us in, aren't they? We gotta go. Let's shoot this video and slap the okay. I'll meet you up in Blunt. I promise. Just gotta get my heavy ass head right now. You're holding the cat. Fan of stork butthole. Let me go. Let me continue in the fun dungeon. I want to check shit out. Sorry, I'm in a sad break. Sorry, I meant smoke break. Technically, I was supposed to have both. I was gonna win big and get body wig from my hairless cat, but I lost bigger instead. No, it is part of the audio. $69. My first thought was free slots, what can I lose? Turns out I lost a lot of time. And all feeling it in my lower extra mites. Can you believe that some dummy would challenge me to a lengthy strategic exhibit of control and self-preservation? Dude, I'm sitting right here. Oh, not you. I was talking about my relationship. Don't bother me, I'm braining. Wait, they're stopping. Okay, good. How do we get the slug banana? Oh, there we go. Slug banana. No jackpot. What's the password? Oh wait, you must be Big Month's manager. The boss said you probably have the adult child look. How do you get over there? Take a next right to the bathroom. They're waiting for you in the office, which is probably not a good thing. I saw something there for some reason. Alright. Big mud. Oh. What were you? I think I may have changed my mind. Maybe there is such thing as getting too high. Alright. I have vandalized up there. Oh. Be getting into experimental interior design. I don't see color, shape, or comfort, just potential. Would you turn back the... Oh. There we go. Mushroom! Tag spot. Oh, damn it. Big mud. Damn it. Whoa, you're big. Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it. Mr. Big and Tall. Nice. Hmm. Alright. Chemico. Oh, we're back in Chemico. Sorry, I have a medical condition known as cat on top of me. So you're gonna have to locate another life loop. Because I'm currently having an episode. Do you know the sludge crabs have an unusual mating ritual? The male crab will walk in circles frantically around the female crab. The female crab then completely ignores its desperate dance. Eventually, the male crab dies from exhaustion, and the female using its dying breath to fertilize her eggs. And then she eats them. I had to sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. Welcome to Chemico. You have an appointment? Please have a seat. If you don't have an appointment, please leave. Ooh! Bubble O. Offers protection against airborne contamination. Alright. Wait. Is it already on me? Hmm. Wait. $8263. Damn it. There's another passcode I have to do. We've been studying the sludge and unusual necro mold it's been causing in Siki City. Started as a little mold, but now it's more like a wall-to-wall carnivorous carpeting. Combo spot. Uzi. Yo. OVNI. Greetings, Sludgeland. I mean, yo. I've always been intrigued by the communicating with creatures on this planet. Because this planet rules, as you say. OVNI. Oh, I thought that crack would lead somewhere. Oh yeah, there's no mistaking that smell. That's the smell of sabotage. Sabotage by urination. Only sure of one thing, this is no young urine. It reeks of experience. Oh, am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. That worked. Somehow. Beautiful. Anything behind here? There's Uzi. Slug banana. Don't worry, slug banana, I'll be back for you. Can I just... config. Max. What about 200%? I feel like I'm going way too fast, actually. Just no way to get there, is there? Hey! That was the head of the boss. So it is canon that the whole place was bombed. I thought they would take the good ending route that I did. What are you doing here? You hear that? I hear voices, not like my demon voices. Like people's voices. Out of order. Pinguini. It's the sludge. That which brings death to you, brings life to me, brings me shroom, eats me my own shroom, or worship my boredom. Famous cat, pigeon friend. If you got really familiar face, I have smacked it before. Seems so. Because I'm all about the love now. And being one serious nude dude. He's nude. Dude, there's the crashed ship. Wait, what? They'll put all the operations on hold after the ship crashed into City City, which means I'm at work, but I'm not at work. Banana slug. Damn it. Oh, was it itchy? Damn it. I thought I was getting slug cat. Not slug cat, banana slug. Ghost, is that you? It's me, Sad Boy. I don't usually like to get mad, but you're like an exception, G. Like sick full laugh. I've been patching these pipes holes left and right. This has to be the work of those grandma terrorists. Have you heard the rumor about necromold infestation in City? My friend who works in the chemical says it's all true. Oh, we're back here. Whoa, you're a ghost, right? Oh, I remember you were the other island before it exploded. Everybody remembers the strike, but all remember is ghost tags everywhere. Can't eat that one, apparently. That's beautiful. He's sleepy. Cigarettes. Glug halted all the work out here because of that barge crash under the City. They're listening in. Oh. What the? Oh. Here we go, up more? Nope. What's down here? Dead guy. Oh! I haven't touched that yet. I know it's revolting, but I beg you, please pop this back zit of me. How much zit do you have? There's nothing they can do for me. If I'm not dead, there's nothing that they can do. I'm stuck. Give me your garbage. Sorry, I'm really into my work. Sickies. Damn it. I want to be a real rapper, just like Big Mud. Want to hear some raps? Glug drugs, big hug, butts, rug, sludge. Was that bald cat? Weird cat. I gotta find myself a pair of JJs. Hey, did you hear Big Mud is shooting a video at the Blunderverse today? A bunch of my friends snuck into Masigi City suites and tried to meet him. When he get off the work, running up there too. EP. Garamago. I feel like such a noob right now. I hired and trade chumps to code, so I finally finished Crypt Keeper 2, but they spent all their time making a crack for Garamango instead. Because I was playing Garamango. Slugcat. Oh wait, that's just a real banana. That's just a real banana. That's not slug banana, that's a real banana. Are you okay? This sig is done. Welcome to the pigeon ring. Alas, one of my present pigeons is quiet. I thrust the ring into perfection. Thus the pigeon ring is broken. These JJs? No. Beautiful. Siggies! Siggies! I was gonna help them get down. It's high time my cat learn how to deal with the consequences of their own actions. I just dropped a dirty one. It was the saddest drop I've ever plopped. It was that big brown frown. Hey player, want to give me a Siggy for a Garamango game review? Sure. Cool, primitive looking game with fun and, if not repetitive gameplay. The game unfortunately suffers one fatal flaw. You have to pay to play past level 2. Get a 0.5 edit. Siggies. That's a shit nugget right there. Give me a cig right now. A scram. The penis may be one of the smallest things in the natural world, but is by far the biggest problem on the planet. Such a pitiful paradigm is the very definition from which all art deviates. Yo, how's it going? Bro. I've always been a dick doodler. I just never thought I could become a real career. Yeah. Awesome. It's a dog in his poop. That's so cute. Oh, hi. Am I supposed to do something with you? Oh. What happens if I go back up there? It's probably going to be locked. Yep, locked. Wait, what? Huh? I just got a message that just says, please free up some storage. Huh? Average frames missing. You know, I played the Sludge Life 1. I'm gonna uninstall that. Yeah, uninstall Sludge Life 1. There we go. Now we got some space. Aha. Got a mango. I don't have got a mango. E. Then again. The TV isn't working! That's a microwave. That's a microwave. You know that. The TV don't work. You see this Kid Siggy ad with Big Mud all up on it? Makes me want to slam a Siggy right now. I'm not even a kid. Man, I'm not even a kid, so I don't have to eat a... Yo! Did you just eat my pet slug? What the hell, homie? Chuck was my only friend. Bro threw a basketball at a fucking TV. Already been up there. Nope. Oh! You know what we might need? We can go in here. I'm gonna get so swole. And then I'm finally gonna tell that jerk outside he can't have any... Okay. The penis. Am I needing of something just to actually get... Oh, yeah. I'm probably supposed to go in the evidence room, but how? Give me the gun. Oh. Mine. Combo spot. Great. I hope to God that the moment I like jump onto Twitter after playing this game, that somebody talks about that game, because I feel like that's just like the last straw for your Crash, which has a category for it. I wonder how many people are actually watching that. Up, you're going. Oh. Let me see this work. Oh. Beautiful. I should probably teleport back into... Go to the beach. Wait, what? My head still hurts, yo. Slick. My bad, yo. Click sick for life. What happens if I sit here? Dead. I'm so glad they finally banned those JJ. Yeah, I know. I fucked around, I found out. Yo, Ghost, you found mans. Props, yo, all homies are waiting at you in the Bluniverse. Oh, the world's latest little homie. What are you waiting for? Get in the latest of the Bluniverse and start shooting. Just blowing up or whatever that rap people do. Hey, man. Hey, my mini manager, buddy, is back. Congrats hoarding the rap cats. I can point that camera to the big frog fan. Don't be nervous, holding the camera is just like holding a grudge. Except the camera is way more forgiving. It crashed! Wait, no. It for a millisecond, it was about to crash. Not the cat with two buttholes. They're bringing that back? Ghosts.
So burn that to the brain, reverse that sludge in your veins, lead that drudge to the lane, we sick as clicking the game.
Yeah. We're good. So are they just guys with big eyes, or are they like frogs, or like a fly? This is the second game of already like questioning the weird species. I get the zombie or ghoul. Not in the butthole. No, you don't have to go in the butthole. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go in the cat's butthole. That's the one thing you didn't need to do that. Oh shit, that's the ending? Oh shit, that's the ending. Lion Bridge Games. It's a really small game. I'm sure there's another ending. You're supposed to get Uzi out. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, there's all the ticks. That's the guy who gave me the camera. It's like, take pics of me right now. The cat. Wait a minute. Oh. Pinos. I shut the bed. Or she want to quit. Alright. That was Sludge Life. It takes a while to actually exit. Alright, that was it. Those two were cute games. They were incredibly short for what they had to give you. Incredibly short. But, I liked it. I like the idea of just having a cute little tag 'em up type of scenario. There are stuff there be like, is that just there just for comedic effect, or is that there just to like be there? But other than that, wait. Oh yeah, it resets. It resets your progress. All right.